on YouTube. Hold on. Did I accidentally play another 3-minute ad? I didn't click that. What happened? Chat? No, seriously, I don't know what it's the progress bar is going down. I didn't click it again. All right, hold on. I got to add everyone on Discord. Twitch accidentally played one probably. How the hell does that happen? Huh? Or maybe it's a cooldown? Oh. I only play one 3-minute ad at the very beginning of the stream so that we get 60 minutes of turned off pre-rolls. Big brain. Yeah. Live on YouTube? Yes, we are. Yes. Huge. Humongous. All right, here's the game plan for today. Finish game. And then, I don't know, celebrate, I guess. Alcohol! Woo! Yeah! Finish game. And then we, and then, that's about it. Yeah. Here's our list. We can fit the entire list in, well, most of it. We can fit most of the list on one screen. If I zoom out, it fits. That's miraculous. Miraculous, one could say. Yeah. One could say that is miraculous. Now what? I was actually thinking one thing we can get done today, because I haven't gotten started on a lot of this, is we have to make all of these icons. I know, sleepy time. We have to make all of these icons. All of these as well. Yeah. You can make all of these icons. The hair and the head are done. Well, we need to make one more eyebrow. And then, I guess a couple more facial hairstyles. Yeah. Yeah, we need to make icons for this stuff. So maybe we can get ready, getting started on that. Yeah. Immediately start the next game. I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably gonna take a break. When we finish the game. I gotta, like, I don't know, do something else for a little bit, you know? De-stress. Maybe we work on the Crimson's Unreal manual. We could work on the Crimson Unreal manual. Could work on that a little bit. Change things up. Maybe do a little bit of C++ or something. I don't know. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, we just and over the what are these icons supposed to look like? Let's take a look. Um, 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 um. We need to make this, and we need to make this, and then we need to make a these, and then we need to make a these nuts. You still need to do this stuff. It's an kind of day. You know, golden. Yeah, dude, it's almost like do accountants ever do this to you guys? They like submit at like the last minute. That's just so annoying, man. My accountant hasn't got back to me, and there's like 6 days left until the final submission date. We don't have accountants? Wow, that's a nice life. That's a really nice life. I wish I didn't need one. I wish I could just live. Just take my money, man. You know what kind of... You just take my money. It's fine. You already see my accounts. I don't get why I have to do all this work and then pay an accountant like $600. It's crazy, man. Crazy. What the hell? At least me paying the accountant is a tax write-off for my next filing. You know? At least... Oh, that's the funniest thing, man. You do a tax filing, and then you just write off the tax filing in the next filing. I think that's the most hilarious thing. Let me check my email, though. Hold on. I'm being a responsible adult. Nothing. Nothing. Listen to Mr. Rich and his TED Talk? Who's Mr. Rich? Who's Mr. Rich? And is he rich? Are you saying I'm Mr. Rich? Motherfucker, I'm not rich. Someone, there was some popular Twitch streamer that like leaked how much revenue they got so far in the month, and it was like 450,000 or something like that. You after you release this game, I'm not gonna be rich, guys. Let's be real. How many people are actually gonna buy this game when the game releases? We have 20,000 wish lists. We have 20,000 wish lists. Okay. I think we'll sell at least like 20. Realistically, maybe 100. Okay, copies. That's it. Probably release day. I don't know. I have a negative relationship with this game. I think it's a piece of shit. That doesn't really sell it well, huh? It's not very good marketing. Calling it a piece of shit. Oh, I gotta wipe my nose. Give me a second. Yeah, right? Anti-marketing. Yeah, I should be more like this is the best top-down shooter you will ever play. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Hey. I'm working on it. Top down slash third person. No, we can't say third person. That would be false. I can't back that up. I wouldn't believe that unless we put more work in third person, which we probably will do a little bit, but like I'm not. That's for the next game. Best third person game. Next game. That's the goal. Best top down shooter and all right third person shooter. Yeah. No, nothing does it best. Suit for Hire does it best. Yeah. The top down section, not the third person. Okay, dude, let's start crossing off some stuff on this list. I was thinking maybe no, let's get these icons in, because then I'll feel a lot better about everything. Because they're technically not on the list. So let's let me also put on this list. Let's just start putting things on the list, even though it increases the size of the list. Add one last eyebrow option. And then I create icons for current options. Sure. We have a bunch of icons that we need to work on. Hair, none. Facial hair, no. Torso, many. We also have to delete the testing ones because I really don't think we need those anymore. We can use the other ones as testing files, I think. We need the accessories. So let's do torso, legs, accessories. Torso, legs. We'll put the slash there. Okay. Sick. Next. Let's delete those testing options. We don't need them anymore. We can start working towards the final version of all of this. Hago? I don't know how game devs do it. How do they like positively talk about their games? Do they have like a positive relationship with their game? That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't got any of that. It's called cognitive dissonance. Yeah, all right, therapist. The hell is that? Cognitive dissonance. How they perceive the situation. The discomfort of a person feels when their behavior does not align with their values or beliefs. Of course. Cognitive dissonance, of course. My favorite word. My favorite word. Oh, let me check my Slack. I hope someone doesn't fuck up something. I was in progress on some stuff yesterday. Or the legendary advice to all depressed people, think positive. You know, it's not actually half bad advice, you know, if you think about it. I know a lot of people shit on it, but sometimes rewiring your brain does kind of help a little bit. I did it a little bit, I think. Am I depressed? I don't know. I feel pretty good, I think. Or I might have like gaslit myself into feeling not so bad. I haven't gone outside in like a week, but you know, like I don't think that has any correlation, like at all. I think it's just this game. This game is taking me hostage. I feel like we should make it so you can zoom in on your shoes a bit more. I feel like, well, maybe not. Who cares? Who cares about the shoes? I honestly really like how this came out. It's kind of unisex. The pants are, at least, but the shirt. If you look in a specific angle, it's yeah. Have I worked in a big studio or company? I work at a company as a contractor, but it's not really like, I wouldn't really call it a big company or studio. It's kind of the same as the other pants, but is that so problematic? It just has more pouches and stuff. I don't think that's like a huge problem, having some variation. Running shoes instead of boots, not as baggy. Okay, let's get some icons for these bad boys. Let's get started with the torso options. So if I remember correctly, I have a... You're like, look at this, man. This is crazy. 128 by 128. What's the size of each one of these? 64 kilobytes. Now imagine you had a system that could take a screenshot of every single cosmetic and then do it live. Do it live. Now, I don't want to make a system for that right now, but I would probably do that for my next game. Or at least the zombie survival game, I'd probably do that. I don't know how expensive that would be to do, but I'm sure it's probably better than having to take manual screenshots of everything. Because I passed the interview, now I have to do an entire level with objectives and gameplay as a test. I don't know if I should go all in and do all my own 3D models and the entire level design with it, or just focus on gameplay and stick with a block out. What are their specifications? Is it just focused on gameplay and objectives and level design? Yeah, what's the role? Is it Giga level designer / environment artist / you do everything and / you make the whole game, or cheers to another 4+ years of game dev until release. Hey, listen here, Ascend, okay? All right. Yeah, turn up the volume. Turn up the volume. Releasing this month. Okay, maybe not this month, but we're very close. We're very close to completing development this month. Look at this list. It increased a little bit, but we could fit mostly everything on the list, on the screen, okay? Here, let me just zoom out. I can't zoom out. You can't zoom out on Notion. That's crazy. Why do I even use this? All right, anyways, let's get back to work. I have a level where I take the I take dev hair thumb render. Yeah. Okay, so this is where I take the screenshots. I've got multiple here, as you can see. What we're gonna do now is I'm gonna make a new camera environment. I can't move it. Probably because this is locked. All right, where's the head going? Where the fuck you going, man? Okay, now we can lock these again. So this is how I take my screenshots. Actually, wait, I don't want to lock this. I need this. I set up a little environment, and then yeah, this is how I take the screenshots. Yeah. Environment artist slash 3D generalist? Wait, why is the role environment artist slash 3D generalist and they want to make you make objectives and gameplay? Create a level with 3 to 8 objectives on a pre slash post Civil War urban style. You can develop the 3D models, but if you want to make the level more complex, you can use blockouts. Any engine is accepted. Three to 8 objectives. Bro, that's like a whole ass level for a test? Interesting. Man, no. Why is the neck not in place, man? It's got a different rotation. No wonder. I was a little bit weird. I was a bit weird. Talked with other people who are in the company. They said it's kind of normal for it. The environment artist is in direct contact. Right. Obviously, you'd be in direct contact with level design, but making the test, making you do both responsibilities is very interesting. And on top of that, 3 to 8 objectives on on an entire level. Interesting. Well, I hope it goes well, man. Just sounds very odd, but I guess, like I said, I've never worked for a big company. I always found their art tests and tests to be borderline malicious in some regards. Some of the shit they ask for is kind of like, okay. I really don't like this idle pose. It's so fucking bright in here, man. Why is this so bright in here? Pin this. Pin this to my fucking screen. Thank you. Oh, I know what I can do with the hands. Empty mannequin. There we go. Yeah, baby. I did notice one of the things has skin, and it looks really weird. This one. Yeah, it looks a bit, the skin, yeah, it looks a bit weird. Same with Arcane was hiring. The guy who did the environment art slash level design made an entire level in story and source engine as a test.
Shit my pants, I did.
It's crazy, dude. No wonder this industry's fucked.
We have 2 months left for Q2 boss.
Hey, Krim, I'm making
Time.
some window normals
2.
at the moment. Hey, fuck yeah,
This.
man.
Game tinked clap.
We have 2 months left for Q2. Brother, it's already Q2. Like, we're in Q2. And I'm working on it, man. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Thanks for the Prime, though, Sound. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so let me make another. I'm gonna make another dev environment here. Little environment. So this is the upper body. Let's get one for the lower body. Where'd the head go? Don't get ahead of yourself. Cop to switch to at 1 a.m. this morning. Feeling lucky? Oh, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, dude. Hell yes. We have push-ups and we're not afraid to use them. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I just wish to be happy. Is that too much to ask for? Unpin this. Pin this instead. Cameron, would you use 2048 pixels of texture space on 1 meter? I don't know. I don't know what my texel density is. Listen, you're asking the wrong guy for texel density questions. My ass just looks at it and is like, well, does it look the same? All right, that's fine. That's how I check my texel density. I don't like how the suit is covering the pants. So let's go ahead and use our other upper body. I really hate how the hands appear in the fucking shot too. We need to change the pose. It's pissing me off. This idol fucking sucks. No, this one looks so stupid too. Ah, come on, man. No. Loosen up a little bit, man. Oh, not like that. That's not loosening up. That's like the opposite of loosening up. Why are there like 17 enemy idols? They all do the same thing. Oh, come on. This is disgusting. I'm gonna puke. I'm gonna puke. That looks better. That looks better. I kind of like that. I don't like that. Do I like that? Not really. No, never mind. I don't like that. But man, I really don't like that. I hate the hands. Oh, okay. We're getting somewhere here. I think we want it to be angled a little bit. I think ultimately we do want it to be a little bit angled. Oh, I see why it's that happens with the head. It's because I'm it's because I'm rotating it a bunch. So we have a rotation of 165. Brother, that is not at all the rotation that I did. Oh, it's because it's a different animation. Why is this animation all fucked? I can get behind that. See, that looks not bad. I think we can maybe rotate 2 more clicks. Something about this feels like Fortnite. I don't know why it feels like Fortnite. Something about it just feels Fortnite. Okay. Cool. This one looks good. And then the legs look good. I think we can lock their transforms. And I don't accidentally move them, because I have done that in the past. And it sucked trying to reposition it, be somewhat consistent. Okay. Now we can get started taking screenshots. It's not centered. This whole thing is not centered. Okay, that looks a little better. All right, next. You're locked. Of course you are. Okay. Looks good enough. All right, now lock you again. I hate this. See, this is why I think making a system that does this live would be so much better. Yeah. GameStop went up in flames exactly at 11 a.m. EST. People still go to GameStop? I also have a Founders Edition 5070 to pick up on Saturday. I hope it runs well. I hope it runs well. I don't think I'm ever gonna I don't think I'm gonna be buying another GPU for a while. So I hope mine stays healthy. I'll give it any kind of nutrients it needs. All right, listen. Okay, so now perspective. We go to camera actor 3. Okay. And then you have to set the hands to empty mannequin. We don't want to see that. And then we just what's going on with the geometry there? What's going on? Pour water in it every day like a plant? Take care of it like a plant? Yeah, all right. Okay, so now we take a high-res screenshot with custom depth as mask. And that's it, baby. And then we do a 2x screenshot. Actually, maybe we want to do 1x because we're gonna scale this down to 128 by 128 anyways. And then we take a screenshot. And then let's check this baby out, see if it's looking good. Yep. Looking real noisy. It's exactly the way we like it. This shitty character model. The pants perfect line. It doesn't have any oh man. I learned a lot working on these characters. I think I learned a little bit. All right, next we do the next upper body. The nice suit that's clipping the hands. Can I potentially depth render in depth pass? Can I force this to be in front? I don't think I can. Can I force it to be in front? I'd have to set the translucency sort priority, but like this isn't translucent, so that wouldn't make any sense. Oh, that wouldn't work because it's the same mesh. Ah! Whatever. It just, well, we'll fix it in post. Whatever, we'll just fix it in post. Double check that one. Looking good. Kind of. Looking okay. Listen, I'm not the most happiest camper when it comes to these assets. It's just, they got to get done. Okay, here's the problem with this one. We have a bit of skin, but the problem with that is our skin is a different material currently. It's gray, so it looks really weird having that there. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to fix it in post. All right, take the screenshot. All right, next. Next up. The hands are back. We don't want them. Oh, the tie is in front of the collar? Wow, that's fantastic. Anyways, fix it in post. Next. Oh, the gun is clipping the shirt still? Ah, well, fuck. Whatever, man. We'll fix it in post, I guess. And then I have to actually fix it, so, yeah. A little bit of clipping here and there. That's fine. Nothing we can't fix in post. All right, next up. Upper 6. What the fuck? Nice. It's too big for the camera. Should I maybe nah, we'll just keep it. Well, I'll just keep it. It's fine. If it clips it, yeah, whatever. Who cares? I'm keeping the positioning. We're not changing the positioning. Next up, upper body 7. Some idiots are listing Switch 2 pictures on eBay to combat scalpers. The problem is that they're actual idiots that are paying for the picture with no refunds. To me, it almost sounds like those people are actually worse than the scalpers. They actually sound worse than the scalpers at that point. That's funny. That's a funny one. Okay. I think that is all of the upper bodies. Looks good. How do you do glass in UE5? Oh, I don't know. I just kind of fuck with it. I use the default glass and then I mess around with it using like Fresnel and a bunch of other stuff. It never really looks 100% realistic, to be honest. At least what I end up doing. We need camera actor 4 for the pants. Yes. Okay, the camera can probably be lifted up. We could probably lift up the camera. We could probably even zoom it in a little bit. Let's lock that. I think that's good. Nice BDSM pants. Listen, they're just latex slash leather. I don't know what it is. I don't know what kind of pants these are. Oh, dude, look at the shoes. They look so low res from this angle. Our worst looking shoes. It doesn't even have like leather on the bottom. Maybe I should like upgrade the texture a little bit, you know? Just because it's the default guy, it doesn't need to be like full on ass. Yeah, whatever. All right, take the screenshot. Take the picture. Next. Next pair of shoes. Ah, just look how much better those shoes are. All right. Next. Looking good. Looking good, man. Looking good. All right. Next up. I hate this. This fucking sucks. Ooh, damn, you look good with those. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh yeah, dude. All right, next. Okay, next. Last but not least. Last but not least. Yeah. If it makes you feel better, I'm having fun watching you. Listen, lying in these parts is not allowed, and I don't appreciate it. But thank you. Okay. We do have a couple other things we need to do. Accessories. Which I think we could maybe take a screenshot of in one of these other areas, like this one. Apparently, this camera actor... Hold on, what the fuck's wrong with this camera actor? Why is it clipping the top of the head? I don't think we're going to have any other head options, so I could probably just, like, move this out a little bit. So. Okay. So we need to now do the accessories. So we've got glasses, and we've got a balaclava. We got a watch, and various other doodads, I guess. The watch, though, I don't think I'm going to take a thumbnail as just yet because I haven't textured it. It's just a flat gold material, which is not really what I want. But let's see. Are the glasses? I think the glasses are a static mesh. Character glasses. I think it goes on. Glasses socket. Yeah, baby. Oh, yes. All right. And then we got glasses 02. Oh, this is my favorite. I like these. Okay, the specularity kind of fucking looks like ass. Can you get out of the way? Can you hold on, pin this, please? Thank you. Okay, why does it look like that? Why? Guys, I just realized something very bad. This entire time all of the cell shading and wired post-process effects were not enabled. I don't know if they were supposed to be. Maybe they weren't supposed to be, because clearly they weren't enabled. Something's telling me that the cell shading one was supposed to be enabled, though. Why was it not? Please tell me that they don't. I would have to take all of those pictures again. Okay. It's very possible that we were supposed to enable cell shading. Very, very possible that we needed to do that. How much difference does that make, though? Like, honestly, like, how much? They have the custom depth stencil. Fuck. Fire the guy who disabled them? It's me! I did! Okay, let's see. If I go to... Let's say I go to camera actor 3. Right? We check this shit out. Let's say I set this to, like, I don't fucking know. Upper 4. Maybe upper 3. Oh yeah, there's quite a bit of a difference, but I don't think who cares, man? I kind of care, but no, who cares, man? We'll do it for the glasses, I guess. Oh, wait, why is there vignette? Oh, come on! Who put that on? Dude, that's not supposed to be on in here. Oh, come on. The final day since the beginning of the month. Listen, we're getting close to done on the game. We're getting very close to done. Getting extremely close to done. We apparently have 2 skylights. Trying to figure out why. We also have some kind of HDRI or like something in here. And I can't find anything for it. Oh, I think that's in the material itself. Oh. Which gives off that like really weird... Actually, I think it looks okay in the actual render. Let's see, camera actor 2. Yeah, that looks all right. That looks all right. We might want to zoom in on the glasses, but we could do that in post. Could do that in post, baby. All right, take the shot. All right, next pair of glasses, which is actually the previous pair of glasses that I did not take a screenshot for some reason. The green killed my eyes. Sorry, it enables it to show what the mask is going to be. Um, all right, now we need to take a screenshot of the balaclava. What the fuck is this material? Oh, did I not give it an actual material? Uh-oh. Um, I don't like the look of this. I really don't like the look of this. I don't know why it looks that ass. Well, like, I guess. Hold on, let's just do black, black matte, black. That's not a black rug. That is clearly fucking white. Maybe I should make an actual material for this thing. Yo, fabric black! I guess. I should probably actually give this like an actual material, huh? Whatever, that's close enough, man. Or just fucking balaclava. Flashbang. What else do we have for accessories? Let's take a look. Glasses, balaclava, watch. Wait, ballistic mask. What is this element? There's a missing element in here. Oh. Sure. I think this also technically needs its own material as well, but I moved the camera. How did I move the camera? I thought this thing was locked. Oh. It's not. It's not. It's not locked. Okay, high-res screenshot. Wait, I need to go full screen to do an actual high-res screenshot. All right, there we go. Last but not least, the watch. We can take our camera. Let's lock this one real quick again, just so I don't accidentally fuck it all up. Now, the weird thing about the watch is that we don't have a proper material for it yet. It's just flat metal gold. Okay, this has a weird sounding volume. I gotta fix it. Jevin, thanks for the raid. How's it going? Hello, welcome. We're working on icons, which is probably one of the most boring things. How do I make sure this doesn't cull out? Can't I force it to not cull out? Because for some reason it has a weird bounding box. All right. You guys hear something? This guy? That's the guy, by the way, that asked if he could run a bot in my channel a long time ago, and he's made like 17, actually 40 alt accounts. He asked if he could run a chat bot. I said no, and then he ran it anyway. And then spammed the chat. That was good times. Yeah, I hope the stream went well, Jevin. How do I fucking turn off the bounding box? Allow cold. Never Disney cold. Gosh. This has a weird bounding box. I don't know why. And I don't know how to like turn it off. How do I check the bounding box here? Can I make a chat bot? I'm VIP. I think I did at one point, then you banned it because of the dad jokes. Don't put a chat bot in the fucking chat, please. Okay. No chat bots. Normal people. Humans allowed. Only humans allowed. Only humans. Instead of only fans, it's only humans. Where the fuck is the bounding box? Hello? Oh, it bound. Bro, something does not look right about the bounds of this. Oh, what the hell? Maybe that's what's going on. Oh, maybe it's also the fact that we don't have a physics asset? I don't think we need to have a physics asset on it. That was it. It was the physics asset. Well, that's funny. Woodshed, congrats on possibly finishing the game. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, we are getting there. Slowly but surely. I actually think this pose would work well in a different direction where we only see the hand. Like this. Yes. Yes. Now, we just need to give it a proper texture. We didn't do any texture work on this, but we're going to take the thumbnail anyways, and then we'll just update it in the future. Let's change the shirt. That way, we can see the watch in all of its glory. There we go. Or maybe let's try upper 7. I kind of like the fold in there. It kind of looks nice. All right, cool. And luckily with this setup, we'll be able to do, I think we'll have multiple watches. We'll probably have a couple watches that you'll be able to choose from. And by a couple, I mean literally just 2. Probably this one and like a silver one. So yeah. So this is camera actor 5. I should probably start naming these, huh? All right, hold on, guys. You're going to see a big flash of green. Close your eyes. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Okay, it's gone now. You're fine. You can open your eyes now. Okay. I think we got all the screenshots. Now I just need to find the folder. Now there. Here, just do this. Okay, there we go. Now I don't have to navigate to it myself. Okay. All right. So this is, we have to Photoshop all of these. Oh, it moved a little bit, man. It moved a little. Oh, whatever. We got to get into Photoshop, throw those all together, and then start exporting. Do you guys see how this sucks? Like, I definitely 100% future games. If I ever have to make a bunch of icons, I am doing a real-time solution for them instead. 100% doing a real-time solution. Because this sucks. It's awful. And I think doing a real-time solution, if you have like skin color customization stuff, you can like apply that stuff live whenever the player changes. You know what I mean? Like you do a bunch of cool stuff like that. I feel like that's great. All right. Well, time to open up Photoshop. Well, here we go. I guess no better time than now to do this. No better time than now. I'm going to save this. This is going to be... hair thumbnails? Did I put all of them in hair thumbnails? Cosmetic thumbnails. Okay, so the image size of this is 128 by 128. We don't have that many pixels to work with here, okay? We have a very small amount of pixels to work with here. We got a very small amount of pixels. All right, so it feels weird. Why did I? It feels like I imported them twice. Why can't I zoom in? Hey, Photoshop, would you like to work? Okay. I don't know why. 4, 5. Okay, so all ported scattered for some. So let's group these. Okay, just don't. I don't know what's wrong with Photoshop. I think it's just fucking a laggy piece of shit. Why does it suck? Why does this thing just suck? That's why I stick with CS6, way less oddities. After their whole shtick of getting rid of the photography plan thing, I'm probably just gonna go to Affinity at this point. I'm over it. I'll figure out the other thing, even though I hate the workflow of the other thing. All right, so let's scale this up. All right, so the watch. Kind of centered. I don't want to overdo the details on this for now. Next, these are all kind of very similar. Yeah. Krita's also a good alternative. I feel like Krita's more for like art slash like painting and whatnot, right? Not like photo manipulation, kind of like what I'm doing here. Or not photo, but image manipulation. This wouldn't really be photos, but more image. Obviously, correct me if I'm wrong in that assumption. I feel like Krita's more along the lines of concept artists, people who actually know how to draw, unlike me. The inside of the balaclava doesn't have. No! Okay, wait, hold on. We can maybe fix this. It's got a mix of both, but not completely 1 to 1. Gotcha. Okay, well, I could maybe check it out. Fix it in post, baby. Fix it in post. Hell yeah. All right, next up, we got the glasses. Honestly, because of the we might want to like zoom in the glasses specifically. It does look a bit weird cutting the head. Maybe something a little bit like that. Could look nice for the glasses. Man, those look so killer, dude. I don't know. They look so killer. It also kind of looks like there's the wired effect on them, which is, I think, a byproduct of scaling it down, which I'm okay with. Got a cool look. How big are these icons in game? Why not super sample them? I don't know what you mean by super sample. They're going to be 128 by 128, though. I'm unsure what you mean by super sampling. I'm not that smart. Where would the center of this be? Right here? Right here. Okay, so let's check each one of these manually. Oh, I really don't like how there's a bit of a... whatever. I was going to say, I don't like that little bit of opacity, but I don't think it matters too much. God, they're so pixelated. I wonder if I should make these 256 by 2. Oh man, I can't make them 256 by. It's gonna be too big, man. We're gonna have all that memory for this stuff. God. Anti-aliasing, if you run out a picture twice as big as the screen res, you get way better edges. Why not 3% was basically anti-aliasing? If you render out a picture twice as big as the screen res, you get way better edges. Oh, this is like, these are super, super high res. I think that's why we are getting a bit of like, these are like 1920 by 1080 and we're scaling them down to 1080p. I think the problem is that it's creating these black edges because, probably because of the interpolation, I guess. It might be because we're doing bicubic automatic. I don't know if that should matter. I guess it would matter even if it's a smart object or whatever this is called. I want to scale it up because a lot of these have this like pants region, but the problem is that we have the coat. I guess we could scale up the other ones. Leave this coat at the bottom. But then for these, we could scale it up a little bit. It's a bit weird considering that we go from this to this, but oh well. I think for the future though, we are 100% going to make a real-time solution for this stuff, which I think ultimately is better for games from a memory standpoint, just rendering the icon in game. It does mean that there's going to have to be like loading screens on the icons, but I think that's exactly why those games that you see those big list of icons and cosmetics, you see a loading screen on the icon because it's physically rendering it live, which I think is a lot better for memory space usage and whatnot. Okay, so this one's good. This one's looking good. We get a lot more pixels for these suits by doing that. Now we could probably do the same thing for these two here as well. Scale it up even more. Ideally, we'd want this to be centered. That we want to fix. Photoshop, I don't know. I think it was when I upgraded my parts and I didn't reinstall Windows because I'm lazy. I think what ended up happening is my Photoshop is now like all kinds of just messed up. Everything is like delayed. I try to hit Alt and it's laggy. I would fix the inside of the holster, but you can't really tell that there's clipping, so I think it's fine. Oh shit, this one's got a lot of stuff going on here. Oh yeah, we got the skin color here that we want to kind of remove a little bit of. There we go. It's as good as new. It's as good as new. It's like it was never even there. Would you look at that? How's this one looking? Ah, shit. Dude, all of these are fucking clipping, man. I don't care anymore. I do care. If you're going to do it once, at least do it right. Too big. Nice. You could try nearest neighbor interpolation. Nearest neighbor is literally no anti-aliasing. It's basically just straight up pixel, like raw pixel. How you doing, Sass? That's just straight up raw pixels. So you end up getting like pixel art. You end up getting pixel art. Perfect. Except for this one. I select something and it does it really slowly. Cool. Am I completing my game today or just polishing? I think we still have a little ways to go, but I think this month we should be able to finally cross it out. Yeah. Finally. It's been so long. All right. Let me just start saving these. Let me make sure I'm in the right folder. This is going to be T underscore. Let me see what the actual naming convention of this is. Eyebrow thumbnail. I guess this will be torso thumbnail underscore 01. Well, time to do the fun stuff. So this is torso thumbnail 01. The next one is the 3-piece. I try to match up the numbers because then it's a lot easier for me to do it in game. Like way easier. Because then I just match the values. I've been under the impression that nearest neighbor sharpens up highly scaled images, but that's probably another function. Highly scaled images, you maybe want to use nearest neighbor. I don't know. I haven't tried that. I haven't tried it. Any idea how you're going to promote it? Well, I was supposed to work on a trailer, the reveal trailer, a long time ago, but I haven't gotten started on that because I've been busy with other work now. But ideally, we're gonna have an initial trailer announcing the update coming, which I should hopefully be starting work on soon. And then yeah. So we're gonna start with that, and then we'll have an actual release trailer when the 1.0 comes out. I want to see if I can maybe contact IGN to post it, but I don't know how any of that stuff works. I'll probably make a devlog. Most likely. IGN posts absolute shit. They do, but at least it's a bit of attention. Why not your game? Oh, is that what you meant? Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. We'll see. I gotta figure out how to get in contact with IGN for that. I don't know how they actually go about doing that. Okay, this one can actually be scaled up. So this is torso 7. All right, so that's the last torso. Let's get the legs in here now. I think this is the first. I want to say that's the first option. I can't tell. I think that's the first option. Yeah. So this is going to be legs thumbnail 01. Next one is like full black. I hope these don't look too pixelated. That would absolutely suck. I should maybe test these, but whatever. Did you see that frog game they posted recently? No, I don't know what you mean. Which frog game? This 89, 90, 91, 92. That should be the order. Computer. It's just. It's actually computer with a K, as a matter of fact. Frog game. It's the OG frog game. How much am I gonna publish this for? Well, it's probably gonna stay the same price as the early access. I don't think I'm gonna raise the. Don't think I'm gonna raise the price. Keep watching. Ah, yes, the default Unreal Engine Fire. I love it. it's it's everything the game. What's this? It's my next game that I'm going to be working on. I made this smile. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. IGN posts that? It looks better than my game. You know, let's be real. Visually? Okay. Legs. Done. Next. Accessories. I'm just going to say fuck it. We're just going to call it accessory thumbnail 01. I'm not even going to name it. I can figure it out. The balaclava looks so rough, man, because it doesn't have an actual texture. I should probably fix that, but oh well. This sucks so much, man. Yeah, so the game is 15 USD currently, I think. Is it 15? I forgot how much I put it at. 15 USD. Yep. I'm probably just gonna leave it at 15 USD, to be honest. Or I'll just leave it at 15 USD, and yeah. I think the game will have enough to be 15 USD. I don't want to hear no complaining. All right. Okay. That's done. So now we just need to just do all of the thumbnails. I don't know where those are. They're in character customization thumbnails. Why is Doom Dark Ages 80 euros? You're asking the wrong guy, man. I don't know. Asking the wrong guy. Okay, so we're going to import all these. Then we're going to right click. We're going to do bulk edit. What was that noise? Weird. Like the wall chipped. It's the weirdest noise. Something in my walls. Now we need to set this to type UI, compression, UI. Looking good. Did I set that on these other ones? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. All right, and now we just set everything to its correct icon. So this is this one. Then we do this one, which is one. Ballistic mask. Apparently does not even have an image. Now it does. The watch, I believe, is the first one. And then the balaclava, which looks awful, but whatever. Gotta have a screenshot for it. Next up, we got the lower body. Oh, we call it legs thumbnail. I hope they look good, man. Where the hell am I? Upper thumbnail. Okay, I can't type. Okay, apparently that's not what it's called. Thumbnail? Oh, I called it torso. Of course I called it torso. I bought your game long ago, but haven't tested it because I don't want to be too influenced by it. Seems really nice, though. Hey, thank you, Gray. It's getting there. Oh, great. Done. Okay, let's see our customization. All right, everything in here. Oh, yes. It looks pretty good. That'll do. That'll do. The legs are a bit harder to see, but they're there. They're a bit harder to see, though, I will admit. How about accessories? Accessories are looking pretty good. The watch has no details. It's not even a watch. It's just a big thing of gold. But cool. We got all the thumbnails in so far. Yay! Woo! Okay. I'm deleting this because it just fills up our entire task list. Okay. Add one last eyebrow option. I'm not going to do that right now. I'm not doing that right now. We need some different music, man. We're going to go crazy. Hey, also, I wanted to ask you guys. I've been watching some other streams and then comparing my voice volume to their streams. Is my voice kind of low? I feel like my voice volume is kind of low. Should I, like, increase it? I feel like it's a bit low. Like maybe maybe my compressor is too strong. I feel like maybe my compressor is too strong. Like what happens if I up the gain? How does this sound? How's this? I up the gain by 2 decibels. I don't know if I just don't want it to clip. That's the biggest thing. I just don't want it to clip. That would be the biggest thing. Okay, how about this? Hello? Test 1, 2, hello? I also even thought about increasing the music volume a little bit because I feel like it's kind of quiet. Here, we can increase the. There we go. How about this? The problem is I don't want to do it too loud because sometimes I do speak up a little bit, and there's a large likelihood that it will clip at that point. I've increased it by 7 decibels since its original. The thing is, I think there's a little off-putting noise about my mic that I think is really bad. Doesn't OBS have a limiter? It does. Threshold -6 decibels. Let's do -3 just in case. And we'll do the release as 30 milliseconds. Okay, yeah, there we go. A limiter just in case. I can increase the gain a little bit to like 11 decibels. How does that sound? Am I too loud? It's real clear here on YouTube, but I don't hear any music. Music is disabled on YouTube because YouTube would shoot me in the face if I had that turned on. So if you want to hear some music, there's on the Twitch side. I do have a compressor as well. I think I would have to... What would I have to do? Change the threshold? I don't remember here. I feel like it's actually not doing anything though, because the output gain is 0. So I actually don't know if this is doing anything. I actually don't even think the compressor is doing anything. Here, let me turn on the pirate software compressor. Hey, hey guys, hello. Oh, hey. Hey guys, wait a minute. Sorry. Hey, can you explain how babies are made using paint? When two people love each other very much, don't want to make the list? I already made the list. Do I sound okay? How do I sound, guys? Honestly, every time I listen to my own stream, I hear this weird clicking sound that sounds extremely off-putting. And I'm not sure if, like, maybe a cable's not, like, plugged in all the way, or maybe this microphone just sucks balls. Maybe I just need to buy a new one. Audio-Technica is a pretty, like, it's on the high end. Pretty high end in terms of, like, frequencies. So maybe I need to get a new microphone or something. I don't know. Need to get myself the classic streamer microphone, the one that makes my voice really deep. Which one is it called again? The I forget. I keep forgetting the name of it, man. You guys probably know what I'm talking about. I'm sure if I search up streamer microphone on Google, I'll find it. Ah, yes, the SM7B, or whatever it's called. Yep, yeah, that's the one. Anyways, let's get to work. How do I sound? Is it too loud now, or is it good? Yeah, I need to figure out what that clicking noise is. I don't know how anybody hasn't noticed it. The, like, kind of... Maybe it's just me. Maybe when I just listen to myself, when I listen to, like, a VOD, I hear, like, a weird audio... Not clipping, but it almost sounds off-putting. It just doesn't sound good. Maybe it's just my voice. Maybe my voice is just off-putting. SM7B is the reference for podcasting and streaming, but expensive for what it is. Yeah, I also feel like it kind of just creates a generic sound. I know that sounds weird because all of our voices are different in different ways, but I feel like the SM7B almost makes it sound... You know what I mean? It's just too much. Yeah, it's just pure bass, which I think is tiring at some point. Unless you kind of EQ it a bit, but it's too much. It's too much. Whereas the Audio Technica is in the opposite direction. It's just too much... I don't know, what would that be? Treble? Too much treble? Too much... I'm not an audio engineer. Okay. Not the best one for singing, for example. Yeah, I think it's purely for like podcast use or whatever, not necessarily for other things. I don't know. I'm not an audio engineer. I don't know how any of that stuff works. Okay. Do I want to work on more model stuff? It's just, there's just one last one here for the unique upper body suits. Like, if we get this out of the way, 4 tasks are done. All right. Let me check my phone, though. Aren't you supposed to put those mics through EQ and preamp anyway if you really do things right? Yeah, probably. And there's probably a ton of people that are doing it incorrectly. Okay. I have my thing running through an audio interface type thing. But I think I cleared it so it doesn't have any effect. But I wonder if I should get it, if I should maybe look into seeing how much I can do on it. Yeah, Mikrus, how's it going? Okay, so I want to do kind of like a leather coat style look with maybe like body armor underneath. I think that would look kind of sick. And then I think for the pants, we're just going to reuse one of our pants models, honestly. Yeah. I think that's the plan. That's the plan, baby. So let's let me open up Blender real quick. Oh yeah, I still have the male trench coat, right. Yeah, I don't want to get like a whole expensive audio setup. I'm just going to use my audio interface. As long as it comes in clear and doesn't start getting clicky. Which I feel like this mic does kind of create some clicky noises, which I'm not too happy about. Yeah, we'll figure it out, I guess. Hold on, let me put in a different pair of shoes and boots. Import FBX. Which one is the baggy pants? This one, I think. Okay, so we can delete the top. We got the boots. Okay. All right. So, we want this to go all the way down to probably the legs. So let's go ahead and I guess we're gonna drag this down to the legs. Clean up this mesh a little bit while we're here. Yeah. Never heard of anyone getting a proper preamp just for streaming slash podcaster mic. Probably because it's just really expensive, and streamers just kind of have a tendency of just using really low end shit. I've seen so many streamers that like do so well in the space and they don't ever have to like upgrade their setup, like ever. Like they never need to upgrade their setup. In fact, I actually think as a streamer, it's actually not a good idea to upgrade your setup. You know what I mean? I actually think it's a good thing to not upgrade your setup. In a very funny way. I know that sounds weird to say, but it's like your viewers get so used to like a specific audio setup that they almost like get attached to how it sounds. I know that sounds weird, but I feel like that's what happens. So when someone changes their setup or changes their webcam or changes something and it becomes all kind of like different, I feel like people actually don't, I feel like people don't like that very much. We're gonna make this flared up. I think that would look sick. Yeah, I think that'll look sick. Yeah. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Right. Right. That's kind of like the mindset. So I'm gonna make this bump out a little bit. Yeah, that looks badass. $50 Behringer interface is good enough for streaming. There's this one game dev streamer who chews bubblegum on stream really loudly and has his fan blasting directly into the mic, or at least it sounds like that. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. God, I really hope me putting Invisalign in isn't gonna absolutely screw the my streaming career is over. Oh, dude. Oh, dude, that's gonna be funny. I remember a streamer who used to rip the vape hard on the mic and it sounded pretty gross. Like the bubbling sound and everything. Or I guess a vape wouldn't really make that noise, would it? Actually, it does, doesn't it? I don't smoke, man. Redeemed 5 push-ups? Bro, what the hell, man? You not like the vibes? Jeez, I got this like this shirt is too small for me, man. This shirt's way too small for me. There's a crackling sound mixed with breathing. Might have been a me issue, but it sounded gross. That's the same thing for me when it comes to like eating. I really dislike eating sounds, to be honest. I don't like eating sounds, honestly. It's the muscles. You need to get a bigger t-shirt now. No, I think it's a medium. I'm just not a medium kind of guy anymore. I'm a large kind of guy. I don't even gain weight. I just, for some reason, medium just, it's too small for me. It's too small. Now, I feel like these pants would have pouches, but we're just gonna go with no pouches to make it feel a little different. Very baggy pants. Cool trench coat, body armor. Okay, how the fuck are we gonna do body armor? Is Krim getting a new mic? Nah, we were just talking about it. I upped the gain on my microphone because I felt like it was kind of quiet, and then I was talking about the mic. And then I feel like there's like a very slight clicking sound that's like really off-putting in the microphone. I don't know if you guys hear that, but I hear it when I listen to my VODs. Like very like weird, not maybe not like a clicking sound, but some sort of artifacting sound that doesn't sound right. Like something that doesn't sound right. I don't know what it is. And I'm not even that much of an audiophile. I think. I don't know, actually. I could be. I'm not sure. The sleeves are also extremely baggy. So we probably want to increase the width of these. Plus, like, hey, muscles. And then we'll have one spot in the arm right here. You have Delta? No music over here? Yeah, music won't be on the YouTube stream. Unfortunately. Music can never be on the YouTube stream. Cool. He looks big. He looks big. He looks humongous. It's exactly what we want. We want him to look big, humongous, ginormous even. I love how I have an action figure as a reference here. Because I could not find any references on this leather jacket. That's funny. Good times. Good times. Action figure looks insane though. It actually looks really, really good. Like I can tell there's some lack of details, but even then, even with the lack of details, it's kind of insane. I gotta say. That's an action figure? Yes. It's an action figure. You can tell by the hair. Like, look at the hair. Yeah. I feel like they even went as far as putting in, you know what are those called? Cauliflower ears? They went, it almost looks like he's got, like they almost went as far as adding details like cauliflower ears. which is crazy. That's crazy, dude. I'm gonna widen this a bit because he's in theory gonna have like body armor underneath this. At least that's how I'm envisioning this, is that I'm going to have body armor. I don't know how we're going to do the body armor. We could probably just paint it on, honestly. Like, this is probably good enough to be the body armor, the sweater. But then we maybe select the bottom. We can select the bottom triangles, and then maybe like scale this shit up. Move this up here. There we go. And the pants are slightly underneath that, which I think is cool. Let's get the backside. Let's delete a little bit of the backside. Cool. Crib, I need you to make a Blender character course. I'm still lost, brother. You don't want to hear. You don't want me to make you a course. Trust me. Listen, there are many, there are much better options for you out there, my friend. Much better options for you. This is not the correct place to get character art suggestions. Sick. It's a weird looking donut. What's up? Brother, that's a rocket ship. I don't know. Dude, I use a base mesh. I don't create my own character models. I don't create my own. But just keep at it. Just do the whole leg. Put an arm in, you know? But I don't create base meshes. I buy them. So much easier. Let me see here. I'm going to ultimately need a reference of body armor. Gonna need a body armor reference. Body armor Kevlar. Probably want the one with straps. Um, Hold on, I'm looking up some body armor references just so I have them. Body armor, Kevlar. Yeah, getting a pouch in this would be kind of sick. Like a small pouch. Doesn't even need to be huge. I think that could look kind of sick. And it would add to the whole Kevlar kind of look, I think. I think this is that the front or the back? I think that's the front. I can't tell, actually. I don't know. I just work here. Let's get this up in here. Okay, cool. I think that's good enough. Where do I get a base mesh at? ArtStation, Fab, whatever. I usually get them from ArtStation. Crimson's Quartz would be just keep messing with it till it works. That's literally the best way to learn, is just keep messing with it until it works. I don't know what else to tell you, man. You just keep messing with it until it works. It's true, though. Good advice. Very good advice. This isn't mirrored? My horrendous looking boots. All right, he looks tough. The triangles hurt my eyes. Just don't look at them. You'll be fine. What are they going to do? Hurt you? What? It looks fine. Okay. Oh yeah, a pouch. A pouch would look sick. Let me import a mesh real quick. Is it April 4th still? It's April 6th. April 6th. April 6th. April 6th. Don't get it twisted. Why is this all skewed? Whatever, no one's gonna notice. I don't like goofy humor. It's April 24th today. I don't know what you're fucking talking about. What are you, a time traveler? I will report you to the authorities. We are probably going to want to clear the custom normals on this as well. And then our little tiny pouch. We'll just put it on the front. Front/side. Have a bit of it covered by the suit. I think that could look kind of sick, as long as it doesn't clip everything. All right, okay, looking cool. I like that. It is still April 6th. We are on schedule for release. On schedule. What time is it? 4? Uh-oh. One thing that is weird is that this goes really high up, which doesn't really make sense on body armor, but we kind of need this. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to take that and add a loop cut, and then we're going to make it look like there's an undershirt. This also is not mirrored. Of course it's not. Of course it's not. Of course it's not mirrored. Cool, so now we have a bit of an undershirt. And the armor. We could mark that as sharp. We'll bring that up a little bit. Just so it's like extremely apparent that it is a shirt and body armor in front. Hold on. Bear with me while I try to figure out how to speak English again. Cool. That looks sick. Honestly, we should bulk up the entire thing except for the collar. He's looking like Bane. With how thick he's looking. Oh yeah, he's a thick boy. Do I have some face mask in there? Some night vision goggles? We don't have night vision goggles, but we got ballistic masks. Yes, you can wear hair with the ballistic mask and the balaclava. I think we might have some, like, half face masks. We might have some stuff like that as well. Cool. I think it looks sick. All right. All right. Oh, we might want to extend these pants down just because they are kind of pretty loose. So let's like scale that up a little bit, I guess. All right. I think that looks essentially how we want it to look. We could potentially, like, do a little bit of this. Is anything mirrored? Yeah, the boots. The boots are mirrored. I think the suit is mirrored as well. You just made them mirrored? That doesn't count? What the hell, man? The hell does that even mean? Alright, cool. Oh, for a second there, I thought I deleted the suit. That would have been bad. That would have been really bad. Cool. This is like very different from the other styles because it's like way more thick. Yeah. All right. Sick. I think we're good to go. We're good to get started. We got our pouch. Front pouch. I think it looks pretty sick. Wait, do we still have the balaclava in here? Oh yeah, we do. How does he look? Oh, this looks great with a balaclava. This does not look great with a balaclava. It's fucking clipping the sweater. Whatever. Indie game. Why don't you read my messages? I'm reading your messages. What do you mean? Still waiting for a bathrobe and red polka dot boxer shorts for a sleepy assassin. It probably won't happen. This is literally the last unique mesh I'm going to make for now. The last one for now. I don't think I plan on making another one after this. We'll see. Probably not, though. That's what you say all the time, an ad scope anyway? No, we're not doing that. I'm a changed man. Guys, I'm a changed man. I'm a changed man. Alright, I'm a changed man. Shit's different now. Okay? Alright, you gotta understand. I've evolved. I've evolved. Crimson hasn't added scope since April 6th. It's true. It's true. It's true. It really is true. Alright. Now, time to do the fun part. You guys know what that is? It's UV unwrapping time. And actually, before we do that, it's binding testing time. Which, honestly, this should not be a complex bind. The pouch might get messed up, but other than that, everything else should be good to go. I think that's the cloth having a rough time. Let's try voxel. Voxel heat map. Let's go. Let's go. Voxel heat diffusion skinning bind. Enjoy UV unwrapping. Catch you next time. Dude, UV unwrapping is going to take me just as much time as this took it to bind, which is 3 seconds. Ugh. Why is the arm curling in like that? Why does it keep doing that? Okay. Well, we're going to have cloth physics on that. We are going to have cloth physics on that. So I wonder what I'm going to do there. See you April 6th? It is April 6th. What do you mean? It is currently April 6th right now. I hate skinning trench coats. I don't know how I'm going to do this one. This one's going to be a bit of a doozy. We'll see once we add cloth physics. If we have to like unskin some of this, we can. We can definitely do that. We probably will. How good are you at geo nodes? Geometry nodes? I've not ever used them. I've not ever used them before. I have not used them before. This is the moment we transform a coat into a jacket? No, no, no. We're going to figure this out. We're going to figure this out. I'm going to go watch an episode of Game of Thrones. Brother, it's 2025. How have you not finished Game of Thrones already? All right, enjoy. Enjoy, though. how are you still watching it? It's 2025. What do you mean, Game of Thrones? Quit at season 8? Yeah, I agree with that. Don't watch season 8. Save yourself the hassle. Don't watch beyond season 8. Just get stuck at like a cliffhanger or whatever ends up happening on season 7. I forgot what happened at it. I forgot what happened on season 7. Isn't season 8 when it ends? Yeah, exactly. Just don't watch the last season. Do yourself a favor and do not watch the last season. All right, we look good. Now for the unwrap. We're going to select each piece on its own. Okay, cool. Let's add some weighted normals to this. Sick, looks good. So this should now unwrap properly. Okay, looks good. We'll move that to the left. This we will have to re-unwrap again. And then we need the sleeves to be marked. We need both sleeves. Where is... Hey, weird way of doing this, but if it works, it works. Is it too early to say I've never seen a single episode of Game of Thrones? Dude, my chat room lives in a fucking cave. What do you mean? You guys have never seen a single episode of Game of Thrones? I've also never watched it. I've never seen Lost, Breaking Bad, or most of the bangers. What? Guys, come on. You're embarrassing me. Oh, whoops. Don't select that edge. What? What? Huh? Oh, makes sense. I didn't select this one. Looks good. There we go. We got a pair of pants again. Boots. Let's get the boots up. Get the boots. I wish I could just mark. If I grabbed that. Boundary loop. Mark. And then I think it was this back edge that I marked as well. It was this back edge that I marked as well. Okay, there we go. I was laughing at the topology in the pants, but I'll actually go now. Hey, listen! My pants aren't bad! They're not bad! It's actually quite good. My pants are actually pretty good. I clean them up. Don't mess with my pants. They're not bad. They could be better, but they're not bad. That's cleaned up? Yeah, it's just triangulated. A little bit. All right, we got all of our pieces. The boots, let's move the offset to there. Yeah, all right, now we just pack it all. So we're gonna do pack, we're gonna do single tile, we're gonna do normalized scale, heuristic search, we're gonna increase the margin, and then we're gonna pack it. And then, actually, wait, hold on. And then we're gonna pack it. And that's probably the best it'll get. Somehow. I feel like we could do a lot better, but... yeah, I feel like this could 100% look better. Are you sure this is the best you got? Packmaster, UV Packmaster. Like, I know you're trying to keep up with the texel density, but like... is this really? Hold on. I think there's a way in here to... really? That's all I got? 0.652? That's embarrassing. Maybe we can turn off normalized scale. That didn't really do much different. Have you kept some of the advice on the knees? Yeah, it definitely made the knees deform a lot better. I do think it made the knees deform a lot better. Alright, yeah, whatever. It's close enough, I guess. Okay, time to export this bad boy. This is gonna be... okay, hold on. Can I potentially reuse a... I could probably reuse the... well, actually, what kind of boots do we want on this? Okay, yeah, something like that. I could probably reuse this then. Hold on, I'm just opening up Substance Painter. Okay, This could work. This could work fine. So save as. Oh shit, all the materials are probably incorrect. Yep. Re-export that again. Project configuration, and then here we go. You know, not as bad as I thought it would be. All right, let's rebake. Get the bake going, okay, and then luckily the belt is kind of working. I just wanted the belt. Just give me the belt. If I set up the correct it kind of fixes it a little bit. Okay, we're gonna clear pouches because there's just one pouch, which is that one. Pant straps, we're also gonna, I think, probably just delete that. Pants, let's go ahead and select the pants. We got some buckles in here. Delete those. Belt, we'll keep it. Pouch. Pants, yep. Shoes. Shoes looks good. Should just be on the shoes. Honestly, the shoes look good. We could probably just modify them a little bit. The sweater, undershirt. Oh, this doesn't have a suit. That's fine, because it's gonna be leather. Yeah. I know that there's a lot of height issues that we need to fix. We might have to make this texture 2048 by 2048. We'll see. Not that you can see the back zippers, but like they're kind of there. Yeah, we'll fix those heights. I just gotta find out where those are. I don't know why it switches to base color when I'm in mask. We can delete this. Could probably also delete that one. That one we can keep. Height out pockets, we can delete that one. Pocket buttons. We'll just clear it for now, because I might use them for the front buttons on the leather jacket. Although I might change that material. I might get more like a plasticky kind of material, I think. Okay. Pants again. We just have one spot on the pants, which is all kinds of messed up right now. I don't know why. It's really annoying. Stick out strap. Don't remember what that's for. All right, we also have an undershirt here, which we don't want. We have the sweater, but actually we only don't want that on the very top here. And then the rest is going to be body armor. Don't know what kind of material we're going to give that, but we'll figure it out. Cool. Something is applying. Oh, apparently this is set to more things than just pants. It's really bright! Jeez. Okay, so let's get started with the coat then. I'll make a folder real quick. Call it coat. Let's add a little base color in here. We're probably going to look for like some different leather materials and probably just try to use that. Let's also do this. This is going to be on suit. And then let's just look up some leather, man. Let's just look up some leather. Leather creased. Let's try it. That already looks pretty good on its own. I'm not going to lie. Leather calf grain. It's like different kind of looks. They're like kind of different looks. We could have some multiple. Oh yeah. That might be the one. Either that one or this one. Yeah, leather stylized I think is the way to go. And then let's just take the base color. Desaturate it a bunch. Yeah, that looks kind of sick. Let's change the color of the sweater. Do like a greenish kind of color. And then we need to make body armor. We'll do the body armor next. Actually, wait, no. Hold on. There's a detail I want to do on this that I think is going to look super sick. And we had it in a different model as well. It's going to be like the edge. I can delete that as well. It's like the edge thing. Edge height. So we'll increase the height. And this will just be on the UV border. Okay. I think the smoothness helps quite a bit. Okay, and then what do we got here? Probably don't want to do too much of this. But I think that looks kind of sick. Let's do a little bit of painting here. Keep this edge kind of... Right. We see it over here, but I kind of like it there. We can just lower it so it's not as intense. Lower it on this side as well. Okay, that's looking kind of sick. Yeah, hell yeah. It's a lot of brown. I don't really like all the brown. I'm okay with some brown, but not that much. Okay, I think I fixed it. Yes! Dude, hell yeah. I do see some like lines though, which look kind of sick. I do kind of like those lines. Putting those lines in here could be pretty good. So I might think of putting that in. But for now, let's just let's focus on the one spot that's fucking blinding me right now, which is the body armor. So body armor. It's gonna be like a clothy black, and then I think we want to do the same thing that we did here, but add that edge height to the body armor. Ideally, we'd model the straps in too, but I don't know if you're gonna notice that too much. So let's go ahead and create a new folder, body armor. And then let's paste that edge height in here. Oh shit, we don't have UVs on those edges, so I'm gonna have to draw that in myself. That's not gonna be very nice. That's gonna kind of suck. We also probably don't want these creases on here. I'm gonna do different creases. Let's remove the creases from sweater. Okay. That's a start, I guess. We got a lot of detail to put in here. Probably would have been a good idea if I actually straightened this out a little bit. I don't think this would like curve that much on the body, but oh well. Okay, let's start with the first thing. I guess the front here is kind of like a square. So we'll up the height of that. Let's do some symmetry. And how high up does that go? All the way up to the neck? What? Dude, I made this body armor too big. It goes up to the neck. There's no way. I'm gonna do up to here. Okay, now I'll look at the mask layer. Okay. So we got this little front height kind of thing going on, which I might want to reuse this mask, to be honest. So what I might actually do is put this in a folder. Copy the mask, put the mask in, put it here. Remove this mask because we don't need it anymore. Okay. We'll call this front square, and then we can call this base. And then we can maybe change the color a little bit. I'm down to change the color a little bit. Let's do a little bit of divide. Oh, that's not gonna work because it's in a folder. Damn it! Never mind. I guess what we're gonna do is I'm gonna change it in here. Okay, and then the idea is we need to make the straps. We need to make the straps. These kind of like straps. Which is another layer on top of the layer. So another folder. And then we'll do a base in the strap. Do a height. And then we'll do a fill. And then we need like a mesh kind of some kind of fabric-y kind of thing. Something like this. Yes. Something like that. We also need a base height on top of this. I hate doing this stuff because I don't know how to explain this. Like what I'm doing. Because I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of... I just hope it works out. Right, so we got a little bit of like a mesh kind of thing going on. I think we could put like one more. And then maybe, no, maybe one more. Maybe one more. And then the very top could be just that. Cool, I guess. I don't know. I do like these lines, man. You got too many? I think it looks okay. It's a lot more than like the actual concept, but I think it looks okay. I need to find somewhere in here. Edges, folds, there we go. Oh yeah, it's not gonna crease along the edges here. It kind of fucking sucks. Where is our pouch? The sticky parts. Go ahead and put that in there. This is the sticky part. The I don't know what you call that. What do you call this part again? The stuff that's sticky? This stuff? What's it called? I don't remember. Just trust me, okay? Velcro. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Velcro. Yeah, that's it. We don't really have too much like texture definition, so I can't really like be too close to what it would look like, but we try what we can. The sticky stuff. Yeah, the sticky stuff. I think we want to make this larger, actually. Now, technically, it's supposed to be attached to something, so maybe we could do a little bit of... top Velcro. Yeah. Then we're going to want to do a normalize on the height. Adjust the roughness. I'm not going to add too much detail to this because I don't think people are going to notice it that much. But I'll have it here just in case. Is Velcro a brand? I have no idea. Probably. Just like how Kevlar is a brand. You can't really call your stuff Kevlar in a game because it's technically a brand. Want to see my character I've been working on? Sure, Ben. Let's see it. You don't even see that detail. Like, who cares? So I do want to put some creasing in between here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get our creases mask and I'm going to slap it into front square and put it beneath the straps. Cool. Those plants that get stuck on everything. Oh, those thing. Oh, those things. I think I know what you're talking about. They're looking pretty good, man. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Yeah. The eyes look a little bit weird. I think it might be like the iris is a bit too small, but looks pretty good. Characters are tough, man. They're tough. So I think we want the creases to go beneath the straps. So we want the straps to have a normalized height, that they're on top of everything else. But additionally, no, that's fine. I was gonna say we should have them kind of bump out a little bit because I do see that happen here. But man, am I really gonna put that detail in? Yeah, I could. To put that detail in, we're gonna get a generator. I probably want to do a different pattern for this. Instead of brick, we're gonna do square. It's not working the way I was thinking it would. Okay. Okay. It's close. Not 100% what I'd like, but maybe it's doable. Because it's supposed to follow the curvature, not do its own thing, but whatever. Okay, so then from here, we're going to want to change the contrast. So I think we're going to do this, and then we're going to blur it. So filter, blur, and then this will just be height. And then let's increase that blur a little bit more. And then that gives us a bit of that bumpy kind of material, which we don't want on the very top. Cool. kind of want to play Oblivion. I'm not an Oblivion kind of guy. So if I take this and then I add an inversion, but then I just make it color. Does that give our in-betweens? In between all the bumpy bits? I think so. So let's say we do a color for that. And then let's do a little bit of height. Maybe we won't do any height. I think what we'll do is we'll change the roughness. We should change the roughness of this. Wait, no. This. Let's up it a bit because I think it does get a little, maybe not too glossy, but cool. Okay. Then the next part of this. We need to remove the edges. All of these. It's a very minuscule detail, but it's there. It's there for those that want to see it. Maybe not the nicest detail because we don't have that much texture resolution, but it's there. Yeah, you can see it. You can see it, yeah. Yeah, totally, yeah. Yeah, totally. Where was, we got top Velcro here. I like the idea of it being on top because that gives it a bit more layer. Give it some layers. Let's see how this looks with the vest. Or the... Yeah, see? Look at that. See, you don't even see a lot of those details anyways, so who fucking cares? Who cares, man? Layers like an ogre. Yep. Layers on layers on layers on layers on layers. We got a lot of layers on this bad boy. Sure. Not that anyone's gonna notice that. You can't even see it. You can't even see it, man. Put like a random detail here. Top Velcro. Fuck it. Yeah, get the sticky part. Oh. Shit. Sticky part 1. I'm not gonna remember what this is. Yeah. Maybe that'll stick out too much. You guys think that'll stick out too much, that detail? That might stick out a bit too much. Do you think people still wear Velcro suits and trampoline onto a wall? Man, they be doing anything these days. Listen, they be doing anything these days. I like it, the idea of it being on top of the other elements. I think that could be kind of sick. Gives it a bit of layer. What is it? It's a patch thing. I don't know. I don't know. I would have liked to do here, but that part is on a different... Oh, I could have put it in that layer. Let me do that. I'm a bit of a doofus, I will say. Mask. Show me the mask. There's a little dot. I got it. Yeah! Counter-Strike 3 dev stream. That looks pretty good. I don't know about you guys, but that looks pretty good. I think that looks pretty darn good. Edge height. It says there is some over here, but there is none over here. It's crazy how much you can add in texture. I do a lot of it with Geo. I think doing a really low poly art style, but trying to push a lot of detail teaches you a lot of things. A lot of crazy like little details that you can do and whatnot. And on top of that, being pretty low res. It's definitely very weird. What's this part? Oh, that's the belt that I have to fix. The belt's fucked up. That's the belt. The belt is all kinds of fucked right now. I kind of want the straps to show up though. You know what I mean? So part of me is actually thinking we should curve the straps more so that they actually show up, and then we can add a bit more detail to them. It might look a bit weird, but that might look a little better. Yeah, the belt is just needs to be fixed. I kind of like that sticking out on the front there. What's this little showing up from under the jacket? This here? Are you talking about this? The strap? Oh, this is like the connection strap. Although, I'm not liking the look of it right now, I'm not gonna lie. I think maybe if I add a bit more detail. Just like a little stitching detail might look kind of nice. But I think the thing is, let's add, we need to add like a noise detail to this. I think that's what this is missing right now. Some kind of noise on all of it. So let's do black mask, fill. Let's do fabric real quick. Fabric, is that what I want? I guess fabric. What did I just call this? Okay. Some kind of like weaving detail, I think would look good. Maybe even a bit of noise. I don't think we want to do height. Okay, cool. I'm liking that a little bit. Um, I'm gonna clear that mask, and then what I'm gonna do is let me get some stitch. I need a stitching brush. I want to see if that would add any detail at all. I didn't mirror it! So let me duplicate that, and then I'm gonna take that and then minus down the height. And then I'm going to add a blur. And then I'm here. Okay, and then we're going to do this. We're going to height and then go bump it out a little bit. And then we're going to go back to here and then increase the blur. I really don't think this needs height. Because it really doesn't, like, it doesn't, it's like, it's a stitching. I don't think we're going to have that much height in there. So I think we could probably reduce that. Can you, you can use a filter to mirror it. I did notice there was a filter for mirror. I just have no clue how it works. To be honest. Oh, interesting. The mesh weave. Is not appearing on not appearing on the sticky part. Let's do this. I'm going to do paint. Put the weave on top, make it multiply, and then we'll go into paint layer, and then I need my regular ash brush. Cool. You would need to adjust the positions based on your UVs. Okay, that sounds like chaos. Sounds a bit like chaos, but I could try it out one day. All right, I think that looks sick. Like, we could probably put more details into this, but like, the question is, do we need to? Oh man, I really like how that is like so much more, it's got roughness to it. Let me see, what does our roughness variation look like? Pretty shit. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty shit. We have no roughness variation. I wonder how it would look if we made this be kind of shiny. Hello, Toda. How are you? I'm doing good. Do you do character art, Toda? You're probably looking at this and you're like, what the hell is he? What is this? What is this guy doing? This is not like my primary discipline, like at all. This is not like what I do. This is not really, this isn't really what I do. I don't really do this. Not really what I do. Character creature artist? Sick. Hell yeah. Should we add stitching in other places? Oh, we could add stitching here. Yeah, we could add a bit of stitch. I love how I'm adding a stitching detail in a spot that Someone make that make sense. Someone make this make sense. That doesn't make any sense. You know, maybe someone might notice that that's off or broken if the cloth somehow exposes it to them. Somehow, I don't know. Sure. And then let's see it. Hey, we can't see it. What am I working on? It's these. This is our last character customization option, or at least our base, like a new unique base mesh that we're going to run off of, and then we'll do color variants of all these. So we have all of these different kind of suits and styles, different leg wear that we've been working on. This will be like the last kind of thing, and then of course we got things like accessories and whatnot as well. So yeah. What do you mean the last thing? This is gonna be like the last unique mesh that I make, most likely. We're still missing beach shorts. What do you want from me? Hold on, let's see here. Man, 5 push-ups, really? All right, hold on. I'll do 5 push-ups. Ugh. Don't look at my tiny shirt. It doesn't fit me. Need a character customize a new shirt. Hold on, my carpet is misaligned. Is this a game you're working on? Yeah. We're getting close to done. Is it a 1K or 2K texture? It's a 1K texture. I don't want to make it too high. Like, I thought about making it a little bit higher res. Let's see how it looks with higher res. Everything's going to be so crisp. And then, of course, we're going to see more, like, weird details. Like, the mesh is not showing as I would want it to. The problem is all of our other textures are not, like, that high res. So that's my only worry of doing 2048 is it's like out of the blue there's like a really high res texture, so I probably don't want to do that. 2K will definitely bring out a lot of the variation and details, but it like will break the it'll just look weird. It'll just suddenly look weird. Yeah, we want, I think, the consistency between all of the character models. Then, unless, or else it'll look like there's like a bit of favoritism going on or something. Looks so good in substance, and then UE, it loses so many details. Well, dude, it is a top-down game. We're going to lose all of those details anyway. We're bound to lose all those details anyways. Yeah, it looks okay. I love how that's like not changing the base color at all, even though it says it does. Oh. This thing does not really do what I wanted it to do. There you go. Cool. Am I right? When you buy Substance on Steam, you have a lifetime license. You just have to select the one that's perpetual. As long as you don't select the as long as you select this one, then yeah, you get it perpetually. Now the monthly subscription, obviously, it says monthly subscription. I don't know what else to tell you, you know. Yeah. Like, our game is top-down, so, yeah. Is garments and asset implementation your main role? I do, everything. I do everything. Gameplay, art, a little bit of animation, not my primary thing. I don't do music. That is one thing I would like to kind of mess around with a bit more. Okay, let's fix the belt real quick. I hate the monthly thing. Yeah, monthly sucks balls. If you know you're going to use this program a lot, you're better off just getting the perpetual license, in my opinion. It's weird. Over here, it's fine. Really, man? I can't see it. There we go. Now, our buckle is all kinds of fucked right now. I don't know if I'm going to use a buckle again. Like, I'm thinking maybe we just do a leather belt. Hey, anybody mind telling me what the hell is that dot right there? Anybody know? Any ideas? Anybody know what that is? It seems to be a, oh, there it is. Height out straps. We can delete that. I am, wait. Oh, yeah. I think we're gonna do a more traditional belt style for this. Actually, I might even do like a leather belt. Where's my belt? I don't, where'd my belt go? Close the pouch. There we go. Let's do, let's do leather for this. Let's get a leather in here. Leather stylized. Epic gave me 6 months free, but it expires in June. The thing with that is I don't know if you can use that commercially. That's the thing that kind of sucks with that thing. I have no clue if you can even use it in a I don't know if you can use it commercially. I don't know if you could use that license commercially. Pant belt slots. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and paint these in. This is a lot thicker in the back. That's okay, we can kind of thin it out. It's also a square, which I hope no one sees that. I hope no one sees that. I'm sure we'll be fine. Let's get that 1 pixel at the top there, dude. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. How would they know? Just don't get caught. Yeah, I guess that's solution. That's the solution to everything. Just don't get caught. Just don't get caught, dummy. Oh yeah, I wanted these to be more like canvas pants. I like the idea of black leather as well, actually. After seeing that reference, I like that idea of like a dark black leather. Yeah. Yeah. Do they have digital signatures in the exports? I don't know. I wouldn't be able to tell you. I don't know, dude. But I would not risk any of that stuff. PureF is the best. Love seeing everybody use it. Yeah, I sent them a bit of money because I've been using them for the past 10 years. So I paid for one of their things or whatever it was. Which version do you mean? The Steam one or the 6 month? The 6-month Epic thing. The Steam one, you get full commercial usage. You get full commercial usage for that one. Belt. Belt buckle. I'm seeing like cowboy buckles and I'm really tempted to put a cowboy belt buckle in here. Like a really big, chunky piece of metal on the front. So tempted. Let's call this, actually no, I'm gonna make a different thing. Height, roughness, metallic. I don't know why my thing is lagging so much. Pants. Height, increase the height, then go to height, make it normal. Bring that fucker out. Hell yeah. Do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. There is a height going right down the middle there. And then we got one other detail here. Cool. And then we got to get some holes in for the belt. Did you hear that Gearbox wants to spy on your computer? Gearbox? Do you mean Gearbox or do you mean Um, Rockstar. I bet they'll try again with GTA 6. Do we have a Yakuza outfit? Not really. I have an idea in here, which is we take the suit and duplicate the suit and have another suit on top, but the coat arms are kind of hanging out. Which I thought could be kind of a funny, like a fun idea, but not really anything Yakuza specific. All right, now we need the belt holes. We need a belt holes. Two K's both Borderlands and GTA's publisher. I thought Rockstar published their own games. That's interesting. Dude, my middle finger is like not feeling good. I think it's my wrist. Oh, take two. Yeah, take two. Take two. That's the one. Take two wants to spy on your computer. Wow, that's surprising. They want to be greedy and make more money. I love how people commit fellatio on Rockstar. Fellatio? Fellatio. I have a speech impediment. Yeah, I love how people love to like suck up to these companies and then they do shit like this. I thought it was always kind of funny thinking about. The shark card company, yeah, literally. Is that going the right? Is that going the wrong way? I feel like that's going the wrong way. Something about me. People tend to be less mad at companies that have less output, in my opinion. That's just kind of really. That's just really silly, though. I don't know what's going on. I just hear weird things going on. All right. I guess I'll just do this all the way here, and then I'll probably just fade it out. There we go. And then we'll go ahead and cut that out. All right, cool. Hey, Woozy. So these pants, we need to change the way that this looks. I don't like the pattern. What's the progress report? We're getting pretty close to done on this last unique mesh thing that we're doing. Getting pretty close. Yeah. Oh, my middle finger is not feeling good. I might have to take a break from work. Fabric burlap. No, that's not what I want. Fabric baseball? Probably not. Probably not it. Denim wash? Nope. Nope. That's not it. Fabric linen creased? Nope. 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 I don't know what kind of material to give this. Or what kind of like texture. Will we be seeing you making a new game this year? I would hope so. I would hope so. I don't know what kind of texture that is. Let's try that, I guess. Am I hearing the neighbors? I don't know what the fuck my neighbors are doing. Something's weird going on though. Something is going on. All right. Cool. Okay, cool. Let's add some final details in here. Okay. That's a normal height. The roughness value is not changing. There we go. How can you not be exhausted after finishing this one with daily streams? I need a year on vacation. The streams aren't really exhausting at all, to be honest. They're not very exhausting, I would say. I think it's just working on the same thing is kind of exhausting. That's I think that's the more exhausting part of it. All right, so we got that, but let's go even further. We can take it again, take off the color and the height, increase the height, but add a blur. It gets this kind of sticking out kind of look. And that gives us a cool little detail. What time is it? 5? Hold on, let me check my messages. Hold on. Gets told, hey, can you do something? Was doing it. I was asked to do something specific on my Perforce submits. I was doing exactly that on my Perforce submits. I don't like these dots. I'm not gonna lie. Not a big fan of these dots. They look a little bit like inverted nipples. I don't know how else to say it. Navel buttons? Yeah, sure, I guess. Yeah, navel buttons. All right, let's see how this monstrosity looks in game with the horrendous skinning that we're going to have to figure out. I'm sure once we do the cloth physics, we'll be able to fix that a little bit. The boots aren't really like unique, but I don't really care much for it, to be honest. All right. Let me do an export. Um, Okay. Did I export? I think I did. Yeah, okay. So I'll go here, and then go to Blender, and then just export this shit. Okay, where's my rig? There it is. I think I rebinded this, pretty sure. So this is lower body 8. All right. Then we go back to Blender. I mean, not Blender, Unreal. Let me actually get these textures imported. What are they called? Oh, there they are. It took me a while. And then duplicate this. Oh, I did not follow the proper naming convention for those textures, did I? Oh, I didn't follow any... Okay. None of them have proper... whatever. Oh, well, whatever. Let's see here. We are in upper body. Import. Mannequin. And then mannequin for the physics asset. Then we need the lower body. This is literally how I do my retargeting. I don't retarget. I just select what's there. And for the most part, it works. We're gonna have to re-export this. I need to add a cloth material. And then let's assign that lower body to cloth. The reason for that is we need a material slot for the cloth painting. Yep. Dude, he's got no head. Where are we? Upper options, duplicate that. Upper 8. Let's just clear the thumbnail. We're gonna have to take a thumbnail of this. Great! Thumbnails again. Fantastic. I can't wait. Alright. Let's see how it looks in-game. I'm really curious how the skinning is gonna look. Okay. I forgot the hands. Oh man, I knew it. There was always something missing. There's always something missing. There's always got to be something. Okay, and now, again. Where can you find free concrete grunges? Oh, you could check... I don't know if textures.com is free anymore. Whoa, he is... Dude, he's chunky. I might have made him a little too chunky. He... Why does he look that chunky? I didn't make him that chunky, did I? I don't think I really don't think I did. He's a bit of a chonker, yeah. He's a little bit of a... Bro's got that solidify modifier on. Okay, that looks a little better. Oh yeah, we got the wrong pants on. Yeah. You could wear tactical on tactile and it works just fine. You could wear any other pair of pants, it works just fine. That looks pretty sick. Now, the skinning, though, that's going to be the real challenge of this. Let's see if it's going to work. Let's see what the cargo pants don't really look like the pants don't really look, they look okay. They look like literally any other pair of pants. Luckily, all the other pair of pants work pretty well with this, and you can even use the kind of tactical one, although the pouch kind of clips through the jacket, but yeah, it's got a cool look to it. Once we put some cloth physics on it, hopefully it looks good. I don't know. Dude, the balaclava looks so silly. The balaclava looks so silly, man. It's me. But cool, whatever. We're done. The game's done. The entire thing. The entire game's done. We finished the game. Yep. Shouldn't the balaclava have the inside faces too near the holes? Yeah, this thing is using the rug material, which is not what we want. So let's just make a quick material for this shit, so it's actually right. We'd probably want normals on this, but whatever. Two-sided. And then let's find the balaclava. What up, Zetlan? How do you feel about it? Well, we're not there just yet. I was kind of over exaggerating. But we are getting there. We got a few more things to do, and then we're all set. There we go. And now we got the inside faces. It looks a little better. It doesn't really conform to the face, even if you have like a smaller head option, it doesn't really conform to it, but who cares? Yeah, that looks cool. Okay, and then the rest is color variants, I guess. Let's see how it looks in game. I don't know why I keep picking this level. I think I'm just like... You see, it needs cloth physics. Like, it's like literally stuck to our body, which we don't want. Yeah, it looks cool in third person. Yeet. Oh, that didn't go very far. No, my game all tabbed. Yeah, I think the cloth physics will add a lot. We'll have to probably do some additional skinning work, but we'll get there when we get there. All right. Okay. Cool. Looking good. All right. I'm gonna go. I have other work I need to do. I'll see you guys. What day is it today? Thursday. I'll see you guys tomorrow. This is all done. Now we just need accessories, one eyebrow option, and a variety of other things. And then we are almost ready for the 1.0. Oh, some enemies. Yep. Yeah, that's about it. That's all we gotta do. Yeah. I think. Yeah. You have a Discord? We do. Yeah. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more work, I guess. I need to get ready setting up some trailer footage, so I'll probably end up doing that later today or something. Yeah. All right. Have a great day. I'll see you guys for Friday. Ooh, Friday. Yes. Goodbye.